Right, it's finally time to finish 16. Hopefully I can finish it today anyway. I still have to do Echoes of the Fallen, but let's see. Then I have to talk to Karen. There she is.
Clive, going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Still alive, are you?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
It's reacting to the ruins.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
What a guy. Is that a spider? That's a spider. Wait, is that Omega? I think that's a spider Omega.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Echoes of the Fallen. Chasing the echoes.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
Magitech War.
Pointless conflict, which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
Meaning the land is being bled of ether as we speak, despite all our efforts to the contrary.
Clive, do you remember what Shula told us? That her ancestors had learned of a means to make mother crystals, and that they discovered it in an ancient ruin. Who else but the Fallen could have been responsible?
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
That's cool, because I did the Rising Tide first. They bring it up. That's really cool.
Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with him. You can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Yeah, I wonder... I think the conversation will be different if I did this first before Rising Tide.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely! Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
You've reached a pivotal moment. Okay.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all the way from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
He doesn't know that he's speaking to Byron's nephews.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
That blossom.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
That's why you couldn't teleport.
They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Taking out Odin's sword is just satisfying.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
So, Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he?
my god, their list. I hate this. That leasing doesn't make sense.
Come here to war with brigands, brother.
Oi! We got
Stick 'em all!
Okay, where did you guys hide?
Don't think I can go on. Chief, me neither. I'll read. This should be far enough. Chief, they've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told you, thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Oh, Clive.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess.
How did you see them? You were busy fighting brigands.
After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those three. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
I'm gonna fight the Wyson just so that I have level 5 Zantetsuken. Alright, which way did you go?
What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
Stick to the swamps. So, going left? Oh, there they are.
Alright, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What?
It was actually an Akashic monster. God damn it.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. Shouldn't take too long.
Tsunami feels so underwhelming. I really thought Leviathan's skills gonna be amazing, but nah.
That was ill-timed. But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Ah, this area. I see. It was DLC all along.
Good girl. Goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Oh my god. What? We can only use... We cannot use anything, like, at all. It's just our sword.
I'll manage.
Stay down.
And so we're just spamming R1.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, Jill. You may want to see this.
What?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Enter the spire. The Imperial Province of Rosaria, the Sage Spire.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
Yeah, I think we're gonna fight Omega.
I think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
So this was the predecessor of human,
Intruder alert. Intruder
trying to build
alert.
something similar to what Ultima built.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Right. No chest, nothing. No. Yeah, it's similar but different. It's similar to the fallen relic that Ultima built, but it's a little bit different. Surveillance unit, yeah. We're fighting Omega for sure. escapement bit. Reduce ability cooldown time. Restore a small amount of HP following a precision dodge. Heart Flame. The freak?
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
This goblin was protected by a barrier. That's why he survived the Zantetsuken. Oh, I thought it was level 5. It's dead still.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
Wonder what this place is for. Oh, give me a moment. Is this an elevator? Or used to be an elevator? But what are the 6 panels for? Has to meant for something.
Well, look who it is.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Well, he's dead. So why are we just watching? Finally.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
How is he alive? He should be dead. His head should be crushed.
While they run away, we do the fighting.
Assault mode.
Well, I think you've made it angry.
Oh my, that looked like a slash. Maybe I can parry it. I missed. Yep. Ouch.
I needed that.
Die. No, not enough. God damn it.
Nice try.
I guess it's his desperation move. Culmination. Sigma defeated. Also the name, right? We're gonna fight Omega for sure. Fallen Enforcer.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Core Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dusk crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take. Before someone gets hurt. To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
So these were the people that fought against Ultima the first time, but they still rely on the crystals, and I think that's why they lost. That's a bloody arena.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
Yeah, one sec. What about this spot then? Or is this just a circle? I think it's just a circle, huh? Yeah, it's just a bloody circle. The lower ring. That means there's a middle and then an upper.
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Because Omega has always been curious about life? Fallen Belt. Oh, let me see how the sword looks. It actually looks bloody nice. I actually quite like it. Huh. Looks cool.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
They're still alive. But this tower is more than 50 centuries old.
Ah shit, new enemies approach, of course.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
For experiments. He's probably trying to create the perfect life form.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens.
So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Okay, let's move on. Goblins again.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years. Here's to 1,000 more.
Come on. I miss. Are you kidding me? Nourishment bit. Ooh. Omnicron.
Of course they built more than one. So it appears this incarnation can fly.
That's cool. I miss time. I think you can parry that as well. Ah. Don't think this kills. Oh my god. I keep trying to parry that.
Farewell.
I think I found out every slashing attack you can find a timing to parry it. And enemies with sword, it's really easy to see the timing sometimes.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities. This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Another lift? Or not? I thought this was another lift. I think you can, yeah, do this. I think there's an achievement that needs to do all 3 in the air, so I want to try it. Well, there's airborne enemies here. I miss. Ah. Okay. Shit, I got the timing wrong. If there's another flying, I think I know how to do it.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
Aegis unit.
We're being watched. Let's show them what we're capable of.
Yeah, I kind of want to try and parry this guy. Oh, there's two of them. Never mind. You can. This is disengagement bit. Easier parry? What? I kind of want to see this. guess goodbye, Diamond Dust.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
It's an Ari, man.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh my.
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Quick job. Roulette.
Right.
It's a 14 mechanic.
Finished.
Nice. Angra my new plane.
lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Joshua is saying out loud what we're all thinking, that all the specimen will get loose and fight us. The upper ring.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
I wonder what Omega will look like. I hope he looks sick. A salmon bit. Huh. I'll try it. Still don't know what it meant by stagger points, but we'll find out eventually.
Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar? Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Oh my. god. You can parry it. Kills.
Enough.
That took more potion than it should have. Obtain all fallen bits.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
1 sec. Yeah, there's an item here. Maybe potion. Yeah. Alright, time to fight Omega, I guess.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B-level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
truly was the work of the Fallen.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down. They built an army.
Still don't know if that can be parried or not. It died before me doing full combo.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Manual override disabled. Authentication routines 3, 2, 8 disabled.
There. Now's our chance.
Okay, let's see. I hope Omega looks sick.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Yeah, it's Omega.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Omega, of course. Delta attack. I think that's variable. Delta attack.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level.
Recalculating?
Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
Ooh, the song change. Oh.
Those new arms, for one.
Well, shit.
All right. I'm convinced.
Man, the stagger bar. Oh my god, it's the song, of course. I forgot what it's called, but it's the Omega song in 14. No. Ion efflux. Oh, his attack is delayed. Oh my god, there's a face and I already went past the threshold, right? Yeah, his HP is not going down any further. Pantocrator.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Hyper extension. Oh my god. I have no more heals. High maneuvers. Holy. That final phase, but I have no healing, so I'm gonna die.
Why can't I?
Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Holy shit. Please die. Ooh. That was another epic fight.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
That was a quick DLC. Literally just fighting an Omega. That's it. That's what I thought the Rising Tide was gonna be. You know what? A nice touch would be the door not closing because there's no longer a core.
We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Right. Another DLC finished. It's time to finish the game and kill Ultima. Somehow the loading is taking too long. Don't tell me it crashed. Please, 16, don't do this. Ooh, new recipe. Shit. Even loading that long, something's wrong.
What do you want?
Omega weapon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Obtain the Omega weapon.
And?
Ooh, it looks bloody nice.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well? Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs, but if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told us detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Or those who walks after. Echoes of the Fallen completed.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
I wonder how high we can level him. Wait, I'm missing one? What the hell? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. DLC. Water of Life quest. Oh my god. Okay. It appears because I haven't finished the Echoes of the Fallen.
Praise be to the heavens.
Good thing I checked.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walyus was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walyus's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be an honor?
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
I'm so glad I checked. Otherwise, I think I would have missed this side quest.
It is good to have him back.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
Oh,
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was
that's
in
why
safe
we have
hands.
to finish Echoes of the Fallen first.
Having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What?
I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the, recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then?
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you...
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Ah, that's why I was wondering, why is there still an inaccessible area? And this is why. Makes sense. Shit, I forgot to restock potion.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
So that was why there's a curl here.
Help! Help? What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help.
Keep its attention on us.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh my god, the lag! The freaking lag, man! The lag. So fucking bad.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
Oh, this is the two
You
henchmen.
mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Feel final.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care.
Alright, let's buy more potion first. The fight with Omega depleted everything.
I will have to charge you. May it serve you well. Here you are. May it serve you well. Then I bid you good time.
Good girl.
Faster!
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more.
One more thing. Oh, let me kill this. Too late. Aquamarine.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things. Just the one of you, eh?
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm gonna change this back to cooldowns. Where is Giga Flare? This is damage. I need cooldown. Bahamut Mercy. There we go. After this side quest, the only thing left is probably buying all the songs. Oh, I went past it.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion... Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end. Only a new beginning.
Every beginning has an end, and every end means new beginning.
Because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the...
Alright, time to end all side quests with this one.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Another long loading screen. Man, I'm so glad I decided to install this on SSD. If not, I'm gonna be having a nightmare probably.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyas's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad, Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
The water of life. And we finish everything, all the side quests.
We must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Now it's time to visit all the known location of merchants to see if they have a song that I haven't buy yet.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Right. He's all sold out. Let's move to Dalimel. There is 2 merchant here. Three merchant.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put?
So, you're going to join the watch after all, then? The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heel right after the famine.
Good day, my lord.
There we go.
An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
Would you like to see my wares?
Yes. 40k. Do we have anything to sell?
Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. May we meet again. Good day. Certainly.
And next. Surely it's just a few songs left, right? Surely. Why did it suddenly take long to load? It's taking forever as always.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Even after loading that long, something is still wrong. Yes, I'm taking a look at your wares, if you have any.
Take care.
won't find a finer array this side of the...
So, Dalmatia done.
Welcome. I'll be here if you...
Northridge done as well. And I think that's everything then. I'm missing 3. No, I'm still missing a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. I'm missing 11. How the hell am I missing 11?
Still alive, are ya? You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay, I think it's time to Google this. All songs location FF16. Good Bones Forevermore. It's a treasure box, okay.
Look, Daddy. Shani's embroidery.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away that we support has my thanks.
Yeah, I don't think I would find all of this without Googling. Twilight Forevermore, Darkest Before Dawn. Historia is in Lost Wing. Yeah, I never went up here, so no way I would have found it without googling. Wait, where the hell is it? Should be here. Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, no way I would have found this. Next, it's in Boklat.
Do you have any fresh water?
Okay, let's see. There is 77 of these things, holy shit. $16, please. Please don't do this. Please don't crash. Come on, man. Near the paw. Need the paw. Logos. Huh. It's set from Karen, but I don't think Karen is selling anything right now.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Is that all?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up. Ta-ra then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Maybe after killing Ultima, I can buy it.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm not much bothered. Either way.
Anyway, I think it's time. It's finally time. Ultima is waiting, and now it's time we see Ultima. It is time to finish the game.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
Everyone is here.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
I wonder if not everyone will be here if we don't finish their side quests.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite.
Ah, Jill, of course.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Oh, Torgal's sound, man.
Don't forget, Clive. We We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
He said it.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Time to fight Ultima. Origin.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am!
There's millions of them. Zeta Flare!
It's going to make us a way in!
So, this is Origin. A far cry from heaven.
where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh. He is also taking an Ifrit form. Ultima Prime. Ifrit, Phoenix, and Bahamut. What do you mean? A scripted hit, dude. What bullshit is this? We're getting destroyed. That's the first wrong button I press on a cinematic dodge.
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Ifrit! You cannot control us! And you will not claim us! Ever!
Revelation. Mega Flare. Delta attack. try disaster. Team up prime thwarted.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Giga Flare.
I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Holy shit.
Now, Father, it is done.
No, Bahamut.
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
The core.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Okay, give me a moment. Seems like we would stop to BRB for a bit. Right. Time to finish this.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber, that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand.
He was not alone. Yeah, there was a lot of other Ultima.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Yeah, that's why it was weird. Joshua shield Ultima, but then we come across other Ultima.
And now we can become one.
Possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Man, Phoenix Wing looks so sick.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Alright, final battle, Ultima.
You know nothing of magic.
There.
work of my will.
That's a Protean right there. It's so delayed. It's like 2 seconds.
Perhaps this will break you.
He deals no damage at all. Oh shit. Come on, I want you to break without me using a lot of stuff. Of course there's a phase 2.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
I think his Tiger Bar is gonna build again, right?
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Come on, break.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Final phase. Always straight go into the icon.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the skirt upon his master.
Anti-stroke. Precision Prime. You just keep dodging. Oh shit.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Press the attack. $40. even Leviathan was more dangerous than this. Pulsar, that's new. Yeah, not gonna lie, Leviathan is way harder than this.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Final phase.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
My question. Pain, suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Divine Embrace. Come on, give me an imparable attack. It's expanding donut.
My will be done. Let's try. Let the tempest rage.
Again.
Gale unrelenting.
It's lagging.
Unyielding. Titan!
Ora, 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 ora.
Give him hell, Clive!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. This time, press forward. It's brave.
Still a bit hard to dodge the Odin attack.
Let your will be purged.
Ah, he cancelled Tifa.
Kneel before me.
Kamehameha
My boy!
As I'm feeling. Keep off!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin.
Please tell me he has a sword now. If he has a sword, he's gonna be easier to parry.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Limit break.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. Witness my creation.
Mine. Oh. Ashes to ashes. I'm running out of potion, which is dangerous.
When all hope is burned away,
Flames of creation.
remain but ash.
And he's just teleporting all around. flames of rebirth.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
Goodbye.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Nine. Ultimalius slain.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it.
Hi there, Blackie. You missed the end.
That is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
We won. Ultima is no more. Nice flashback. You managed to get by LC.
Ultima's power.
Nice one.
Too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. and see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
He's turning to stone.
Can you see it too?
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you going to call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
The red dot was Clive.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Farewell to fate. We're done. I think I might do a little achievement hunting. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of them though. Hi there, Johnny. Yes, GG's. It's a great game. It's not without its fault, but a great game nonetheless. I think the best thing about this is the battle system. Even though it's not that difficult, it has a lot of mastery. And I think I only got game over once because I didn't want to press potion. That's it. Let's see if there's anything after the credits. So I think I got about like 70 hours total, which is pretty good for a AAA game. And I definitely enjoyed it. If I were them, I would put a translated meaning of the song while looking at the the end credits. That would be nice. Okay, so that's 16 of my list. I think because it's October, I might want to play a spooky game, 1 or 2. But I still don't know what I'm gonna play. I still have Kingdom Hearts 3 to finish as well. I think I have a few not exactly horror, but horror-esque that I'm looking at. One of them is Inscription. But we'll see when it comes to that. I think there should be a few good horror indie game. Even the Hila's art game is a good horror time kill. Even though it's only like maybe like 5 hours every game, but it's good enough. It only took 4 hours. I think I took 2 hours fighting Omega and then 2 hours fighting Ultima. And the Rising Tide was 6 hours, which is surprising. I think for today, after the end credits, I'm gonna try to do a few achievement hunt and maybe an hour of Noita, and then I'll take a break. And I think today is another T-static run. Yeah, tonight at 8, if I believe. Let me check the schedule. Yeah, we have another 2 hours tonight. I don't really recognize any of these names. I think the big name at the beginning, though, I recognize a lot. Square Enix North America. Louis Sedeno III. That means there's his father and grandfather is the same name, right? We're in marketing, so probably 3/4 of the way done with credits, hopefully. Oh my god, now it's Europe. Okay, let's quick. It's gonna take too long if I wait for all the division. I'll stop a little bit just to see. Voice actors, there we go. I don't think I recognize any of this on other games. Maybe they've been on a main role as well. Not sure. Additional voice: French, Italian, German. Wow, there's like five voice acting, main voice acting in here. Amazing. There's motion capture, of course. I would be waiting for half an hour probably if I didn't speed this. Casting director. Theme song. Amanda, of course, and Soken. God bless him. And Koji helps with the lyrics, and Keiko is the arranger. And all the sponsor, I guess. Special thanks. In memory of. To all Square Enix staff and fans. And of course, Naoki Yoshida as producer. Yoshitaka Amano as always the title logo designer. CS3. I think they changed, right? It used to be CBU3 and now it's Creative Studio. Yeah, of course it's Soken.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! Right.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary.
No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then?
Final Fantasy, Joshua Rosfield.
Again? Well, right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
So the world is now without magic. But where one journey ends, another begins. Onwards to Final Fantasy 17. Where is it? Where is Final Fantasy 17? New Game Plus is available. Increase enemy strength, increase flare crap to level 110, new gear, etc, etc. I think I'm satisfied. Maybe I'll play New Game Plus when I wanted to play 16 again, but I think one single playthrough is good enough for me. Let me see if there's an easy achievement. So I have 53 out of 69. I think that's intentional, right? 69 achievement. God damn, Koji. Right, let's see. Channel the Heavens. Upgrade all feats and abilities. Yeah, I need to do New Game Plus for that. Spend 36 skill at top and crown. I think that's doable. Strike 3 or more enemies with tidal attack. Complete trial by water. Oh, there's a trial by water, of course. Defeat Omega on Final Fantasy mode. I have to do New Game Plus, maybe for later time. But I think what I can do now is do the trial. Yeah, I think this is it.
Still alive, are ya?
I have to buy all of this for the song as well. Yeah, I definitely need New Game Plus. Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna do in 16. Flashbang?
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultima's Essen.
Do you hear me? I will never be yours!
It's an AoE attack. Still don't get what that is. I think it's like a circle attack. can only happen, so that's one of the achievements. I see. Getting Ultima ability after finishing the game.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Kairos gate unlocked. It's a challenging endgame battle content which Clive must delve into the very circle of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. Oh, okay. There's a trial of water, but I don't know where it is. I'm gonna Google it. Where to take trial of waters? I have 16. Tailwind Bay. So this... I just never went there. What the hell?
Let's go.
Now that I see it on the map, it makes sense. It's here. There's a suspicious corner. Wait, what? Oh, it's up there. Do I have to walk from here? God damn it.
All right.
Lag. Shit, I have to reload. Maybe not. Nah, I definitely have to reload. I'm gonna try the trial by water, do the final trial, and do the thing that unlocked, and then that's it for 16. Come on. What's taking you so long?
Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
Yeah, no wonder I never found it.
You deserve a
And now I
rest.
can open the shortcut? Of course. Damn it. Trial by water. Deluge, crosswell, multi-deluge, collateral swell, precision. I don't need to worry much about time because this is not ranked just yet. The one that's ranked is the final trial. This is the one that's similar to Giga Flare. Why do I lose the parry timing somehow? fun, Betty. I'm wondering how to do this on the final trial one. Everything seems so bad to gain time. I think we're gonna get Tsunami, right? Yeah, we get Tsunami and Abyssal Tier. Actually, maybe if I spam this, it will work out somehow. Yeah, it deals a lot of stagger damage. I didn't realize this. Okay, the final trial is doable. So out of all these challenges, Odin is still the hardest. Behemoth? Okay. We have Deluge and Tsunami.
Nice try.
Suddenly it's staggered, it's broken, yeah. haven't used Leviathan much, so I didn't think this would be that good. And it's dead. Okay, 2 more things to do. And I think we can say goodbye to 16 for a bit. Final trial of water. Yeah, this is really fast in breaking stagger. We're back to Tyr and Crosswell. I'm still gaining time. Fine.
Finished.
It's a really quick shotgun. I think this is as easy as Titan, because the more I spam their skills, the more time I have. Just like Titan, when spamming block, you actually get a lot of time. Spamming R1. Okay, one last enemy, which is... should be the same. So it's another behemoth, right? Lag. And it's dead. Should be S because I have like 7 minutes left. Yeah. Okay, this is done. Kairos get enhancement point, BP. Oh, it's like endless, I think. Is it deep dungeon in 16? Boons. Damage boost. Damage is good. First circle cleared. Oh, this is where I get my money to buy all the songs. God damn it, it's gonna rank my performance. It's gonna rank my performance. I got rank B for Bolt, man. I missed. rank S. The Wheel of the Creator. More attacks. More damage. Ai, ai, ai.
It's over.
I think this is not S. It's A, yeah. It's so hard to generate Santetsuken. I bet there's someone that can finish all of this without a single boon. my HP is a problem. B? Fucking B. There's like 10, 15, 20 floors. That's a lot. Holy shit! We're fighting Ivrit? Ah! Let's go. B. Does this mean I'm gonna be fighting an icon every time we hit 5th floor? That would be cool. Oh, I get it. The buff is not permanent. Some of them only lasted 1 circle, some 2. B. How is it so hard to get a score higher than B? Several boons have faded. Oh, this one's permanent, I think. I think I'm gonna save boons until we fight the boss. I shouldn't be trying to parry this. Can I finish this today? I kinda want to take a rest before tea. I think you can exit whenever you want. And I don't think there's any story to this. I think I'm gonna stop at the 10th floor. double Giga Flare? Shit, I was hoping to aim for both of them. See, my performance getting worse. Right, 2 more floor and I think that's it for me. 4 16s. I've enjoyed it. I should have done that again. I thought there's one more wave. Okay, last battle. Let's see who we're fighting here. It's a boss fight. It's Benedicta. The hell? Warden of the Wind. Oh my god, he canceled my animation? That's bullshit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. He should be dead. I think if I continue, I can see myself dying in the 15 boss. Even Benedicta almost killed me. Alright, I think that's it for 16. Maybe I'll revisit it when I want to, but for now, I think I've gotten all I wanted from 16. Circle progress will be lost. Okay, feels bad, man. See. Yeah, but it's basically the Palace of 16. There's a score system as well. Alright, that's it for 16, and I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back for E, but I don't think I'll be reading the chat too much because of the way ultimates are. Maybe the first phase, Living Liquid, I can talk a little bit, but I think after that, I don't think I can spare. I'll try to read chat between pulls, but yeah. Alright, that's it for 16, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time, and I'll catch you guys in about 2 hours for T-Statics. Alright, bye-bye for now. Oh, Ultima channel. Yeah, I forgot there's Ultima. Let me take a look at this. That looks cool. Voice of God. I think these two is what I would be using if I'm playing Ultima. Well, in any case, that's it. Bye-bye.